Hey everyone, what's happening? What is going on? I know I'm a little bit late, but at least we are still in time for the New York market open. Let me open the windows here. Ah, there, much better. A little bit of air. Sebastian, hey there. Hey. How's it going? How are you doing since the London session? Huge applause for you, my man. Let's check out what is going on with Nasdaq real quick. Well, you know, we were talking about this and the fair value gap has been overtaken on the 1 hour chart. It's pretty much a bullish sign, so I would be looking for the 323 level to be broken on the upside. So let's hope it will do that sooner or later. All right. Futures open didn't really do that much, right? Shook the market a little bit, but not that much. Overall, not that big a deal. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on. 323. Look at the 5 minute. Nothing. Only the 1 hour is looking somewhat good to take out yesterday's high. ES, I think ES is still looking for that high to be taken out. So yeah, pretty much bullish. Yeah, looking for some more bullish movement here. Some more bullish movements. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Oh, the fighter jets are going again. You guys can hear them, I think. They're so loud. They're like, what's they called? The Gripens. Swedish fighter jets. Military airbase. Not too far. Okay. So I'm looking for the highs to be broken. Otherwise, it was a pretty straight up move. A pretty straight up move. And I think this 50 points is definitely in the cards. If you look at the 1 hour, the top of the order block is right there. And we have a buy side in form of a fair value gap on the 1 hour from, and this is actually an order block too. So that is bullish in my opinion. That is definitely bullish. Let's hope it will take it. Okay. So this is what I'm looking for, possible targets, especially in the AM session. If it's not gonna go there, it's fine too. Yeah, should be okay. Should be okay. Greg, hey there. What goes up fast comes down fast. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, I agree 100%. How are you doing, Greg? Did you get any response from BULENOX? I suggest you, I suppose you didn't, because they're still may not be open yet. So, but don't worry, I think you'll get sorted out. All right. Let us see what is going on. Sahid, hey there. Good morning. Good to see you. All is well. All is well. Looking for some moves. Had a nice trade earlier in the early London session. Now I'm just looking for previous day high at 23, which I think is gonna get taken maybe before the market opens up. Not sure. Not sure. 1 hour fair value gap. Okay. So there we have it. Previous day high, 1 hour fair value gap. No response yet. They are not open for. They should be. I mean, I think they. During business hours, you should be taken care of. You should be taken care of, my man. Okay, okay, okay. What is happening? What is happening? It's now or never. All right. Okay, so I have no other entries. The only thing I would be considering if this would drop down to somewhere to the 50s, but I'm pretty much bullish on this. Should be going higher, should be taking out previous day high, at least dip into the 300s, and then, you know, whatever. That is at least 20 more points. So if any one of you guys want to risk it for the biscuit, you're free to do so. And push the like button, please. Oh my god, it's cold air coming in. Okay. I opened the window too much. All right. I went out to the park to film a new video and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I was sitting there at a bench and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't. Hold on. Let me take this phone call until we're waiting. Don't go anywhere. Push the like.
Order submitted.
Sorry, guys. Just a phone call. A friend of mine was having trouble with the charts, and I helped him out with TeamViewer. We're just waiting, nothing else. Never ever give up, but keep mastering. There you go. The skill to find your edge in the market, like your life depends on it. Yeah, by the way, I do love that. Thank you for that, Moik. And I think trading actually makes you a better person. I'm starting to realize that, you know, trading can actually teach you a lot of life lessons there. A lot of truth and life lessons, which I think are great. If you really think about it, it's teaching you discipline. It's teaching you, you know, to be a better risk taker. You know, patience, being consistent with your goals. You know, a lot of stuff there. So, yeah. And I'm never ever going to keep it up. And thank you for that, Moik. And welcome. Please consider to subscribe if you haven't already. So guys, we're waiting for that previous day high. We're very close. Not much to do here until then. It's pretty much obvious and pretty much high chance that we should be taking out that level 1 hour fair value gap. We were talking about these levels during the London session, and as you can see, the 1 hour order block is the 1 hour order block is pretty much holding. I mean, was holding, and we're still inside this order block, because if you go to the 1 hour, you can still see that this area right there, right here, the high should be right there at 323. So could be happening, guys. Could be going up there. Could be. Could be. Let me know what you guys are doing. Are you guys into any trade? I'm very tempted to jump into this, but the thing is that market open can pretty much trick you. Very dangerous, to say the least. So be careful, everyone. Be careful. Okay, what do we have? I'm gonna put one more chart here. One more chart. Should be going higher from here, all the way up to the 300s. I'm not taking it. It's too much risk for me. It's too much risk, guys. Okay. Can we go all the way up to, I mean, to make some historical highs? What was the high? The all-time historical high. That was like at 600-ish? All the way up there, right? To the 600s. Yeah. It was right there. What if I put this all the way up to the 600s? It's now or never. That would be 300 points extra, and I think ES wants to fight here. Pretty much optimistic, everyone in the market, right? Let me know what you guys think. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There you go. Now it's going up again. 85. Oh, 85, 95. Yeah, it should be fine. 40 points. Could be going up there. Could be going up there. Are we going to make a new high or not? Let me know what you guys think. Oliver, hey there. It will touch 18,300. Yeah, I agree, actually. I agree. We should be going for the 300. Actually, I'm going to put a line here to 300. Let me put this accurately here. Coordinates should be going up here. I'm tempted to jump in, but you know, guys, market open, this can trick us. So market open can be very, very tricky. I lost a lot of times on moves like this. Like, you know, you enter, you're hoping that it will go there, and then boom, just before market open, and after market open is just, you know, this could be the scenario. So that's why this is very, very dangerous. Tempting, but dangerous. It's now or never. Until we wait, let me just tell you guys, you get a 30% discount at My Funded Futures if you click on my link and get my code if you want to purchase some accounts. 30% from starter accounts and 20% off from the expert account resets. Unlimited time in this month. Just saying. If you are a big player, then you can use my code for reset to 30% off. 20% from expert accounts. And yeah. You get 30% off at starter accounts too. Also from activation fee, you just have to go through my link. Good deal. Good deal, everyone. Also, Apex has the 1-day pass still. So don't forget that. It's still a 1-day pass. Going on 80% off. Reasonable and cheap upfront costs. Easy to pass. So try it out, if you will. And 20% off from Apex. Sorry, not Apex. TOPSTEP. 20% off TOPSTEP from the actual price. So on your registration, if you go through my link. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Had to go with the commercial. I always do that. All right. 20 more minutes to go. Let's see what it wants. All right. Tomorrow is the 19th, right? Yeah. Let's see. Robert, hey there. 320 reversal. Hey, wet milled. How you doing? Yeah, I think so. That we should be going to 323. And, don't forget that we have a fair value gap up there on the 1 hour. So that's still a very juicy target. And I'm so tempted to jump into this. But the problem is market open is right here. And it can shake us out pretty easily. The range is not, well, actually it's not that bad, but what a big bro. Just waiting. I wish I could have entered into this trade, but I still feel like we are going higher. Actually, if you look at the big picture, I think ES wants to make some new historical highs. I think we're on to a continuation of the bull run. On the daily chart, we can see one more push to the upside to at least cause some kind of a divergence on the higher time frame. So we have some very good targets on the 4 hour order blocks. Looks very good as long as ES wants to go for it. I think NQ is willing to push more to historical highs all the way to the 600s. Maybe it's not that big deal for Nasdaq. It can actually push some. Pretty much bullish for now. If we look at the 15-minute chart, sorry, 1 hour chart, then you could see that this is a bearish order block here. Next to the bearish order block, there's another bearish order block on the 1 hour, and next to that bearish order block, there's another bearish order block on the 1 hour, and next to that bearish order block, there's another bearish order block. So multiple bearish order blocks on the same time frame on the 1 hour. These are magnets, guys. Magnet here at 500s, 450s, 370s. So this one should be taken out. A lot of liquidity out there. Lot of liquidity resting above these levels all the way up to the 600s. So yeah, I would expect that this one should actually go higher. Same goes for ES too. So that's my plan. I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna happen today, but during the week, I wouldn't be surprised. So yeah. That's what I think. That's what I think will happen. So far, I have no trade on. I wish there would be some kind of a, I don't know, major retracement. But if you look at it on the 15-minute, if it would go down to the 240s, 240, 200, to the 30s even to the 20s. So in this area, I would still be looking for longs. I would still be looking for some longs. We pretty much closed higher on the 1 hour. We just broke through on this 1 hour fair value gap. We are inside this order block. It should be going higher. It's pretty bullish. Pretty bullish. I think it'll just be pure mayhem. Yeah. NKM still not awake. Well, looks like he's still sleeping. Let me check something real quick. I'm just scheduling the streams for tomorrow as well. 80, 90, 30. Okay. Tomorrow is the 19th, which is I should be streaming at 1. Yeah, so I should be starting on schedule with my streams. I know some of you guys were waiting for me, but oh, look at that. Going for the 300. Going for the 300. There you go. All right. This one should be okay. The 323, I think, is in play right now. Look at this. I'm 100% sure that we're going to take that out. We should be. We should be taking that out. What is euro dollar doing, by the way? Is it going down? Almost. Look at this. Wow. Going for the 300s. 23 is the next one. We should be going there. Should be. We should be. So nothing special, but it might be breaking these highs even before the market open. I can imagine that, actually. Guys, by the way, could you be so kind to push the like button and subscribe if you haven't already? Thank you so much. And please, if you can help out the stream, just use my links. Very good discounts going on. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You can go with TOPSTEP, Apex, you know, My Funded Futures. All of them has awesome discounts, and it really helps me out. Thank you. Yeah, so this is the fair value gap on the 1 hour. It's not that big, actually, but it's big enough to act as a target for price. Right here. Actually looks good. I have to. Okay, so still waiting. Still just waiting, and the 300 level doesn't really want to give in that easy. So not much to do. Not much to do here. I'm gonna put some advertisement out here. I know you guys will like it. I know that. I do have an image somewhere around. Oh, there you go. I knew it somewhere around here. There, it should be fine. Actually, I'm going to put it all the way up there. No, I'm not. Oh, I will. No, I'm not. Yes, I will. It's fine there. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be called 30% off. Nice. Link below. Bell below. Just putting it out there. I totally forgot this. This promotion is wild right now. Only in September. There. Much better. Let's just wait. Not much to do. Okay, it's retracing a little bit. Sorry, pullback. It's what's happening now. I'm still thinking that this should be bursting through the 300 level. But there's nothing else we can do here. Should be taking out previous day high. ES is doing the same. Look at this order block on the 1 hour here. Fair value gaps. So we have quite some targets. But let's look at the situation if it wants to go to the other side. Which should be, I mean, what kind of targets? If you look at the New York, I mean the midnight open, Monday midnight, look at this, price immediately went up. So we're pretty much in a bullish candle. And let me go to MNQ because there's no drawing here. And let me reset this. So this is just for reference. So we're pretty much in a bullish candle on the daily, which means if this is a manipulation phase, then even if it goes down again, well, you know, I could actually expect it to take out that previous candle from Friday. So if it takes it out and closes above, then this daily candle can actually get some traction to go higher. But if it would turn around and would like to go down there, that's like a 200 points drop. That's 200 points. So, I mean, that would be reasonable for it to go down to the midnight level, which I don't think it will. But that would be a very sharp, steep drop. Should I be saying it would be just tanking down like crazy? All right. What else do we have? Market opens up in 5 minutes. Should be okay. Should be just fine. Black Beauty Machine, hey there. Okay. You see the news with JP Morgan? No, I didn't. Tell me what's going on. I have to refresh this. What's going on with JP Morgan? I don't know. Let me check it. JP Morgan. Jay's hit with 348 million in fines related to its trade surveillance program. JP Morgan has been hit with 2 fines from regulators in the US over alleged trade surveillance program. Wow. OCC found that JP Morgan Chase failed to surveil billions of instances of trading activity on at least 30 global trading value. Wow. Is that? Yeah, that's the one, right? Million in fines yet again for their trade surveillance practices. Wow. That is like crazy, man. I mean, for them, I guess it's not the end of the world money in fines. I guess for them, that's like a day's transaction, or maybe even less, or who knows, I don't know. They are throwing around billions of dollars each and every day. But still, it's a huge amount. It's huge. It's huge. So yeah, I see the article here. JP Morgan Chase hit. Combined fees total 48 million. Wow. The Fed adds that its action requires the bank to review and that corrective action to address the firm's inadequate monitoring practices, which occurred between 14 and 23. That's quite a... I mean, come on. Wow. Like 9 years. Interesting. Interesting. It's like a fraction. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, they'll keep doing. Oh yeah, I'm just reading it. They'll keep doing it. Yeah, just started. Just imagine yourself if you are the CEO of the whole thing, or you are. Of course, there's a board of directors, but they just say, "Who cares? We just pay out next time. Guys, no problem. Next time we pay out 600 million. Not a problem. Just continue doing what you do." I think they consider it as business running costs, right? So the government will let them continue doing it, then shake them down for some more pocket padding. Yeah. Lean hog and oats trading this morning. for me. Oh, really? O's trading this morning. Nice. Well, you know, as long as you're trading. But yeah, so the US government has made 40 billion from them. Or yeah, so you said it perfectly. By the way, guys, market open is just on our neck here. But yeah, I think this is pocket money for JP Morgan, and they just considering it as business cost. So nothing major is happening. I think they're absolutely fine with this. Or they're absolutely okay with this kind of penalty for 9 years, you know. All right, 8. Cover your ears, guys. It's gonna be very loud. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's super loud. All right. Open for business, guys. Let's see, what do they want to do here? Should be going higher to the 43s. Let me check it. Looks okay to me. Yeah. Still at the same area. Nothing is moving. ES slowly making its way up. I might be saying, yeah, slowly grinding higher on the 1 minute. NQ also going for it. I think so. The 23 level is pretty much in jeopardy right now. I think. Might be good for a scalp, who knows. Alright, let me leave this here. 23 up there. Yeah, I mean, it's not far. If they take out the 23, that would be amazing, you know. If not, maybe not. I don't know what they want to do. Try to scalp with 1 micro, but I closed it, so that's it. But, you know, the 23 level, I think, is pretty much in the crosshairs. We have another target, the 40s. Yeah, it's almost there. Should be taking it out. Very, very, very close. 23, almost out. Almost got it. Just one more hit right there. 23, come on, just take it out. Take it out. I think it's taken, yeah. Okay. Took out 23. So the fair value gap is at 42. And I'm not sure if it wants to go to 42. But we'll see, I guess. I think it should be going to 42, right? I don't know. Overall, I'm bullish, that's for sure. ES is fighting. Took out previous day high just as well. So NQ is holding. Scalp with 5 minis. Whoo, man. You got the balls, Wetmill. You got the balls there. Oh my god. How could you do that? That takes balls. That is a lot of balls, man. 5 minis. That's my nightmare, you know. since last week, that's my nightmare. 5 minis. Now, should be heading for the 40s from here. 42 especially. 1 hour fair value gap. Don't forget it, guys. Should be heading there. And by the way, while we're going there, please push the like button. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just 24 ticks. Well, you know, after market open, 24 ticks is that's a little bit of a I would get some nervous habits when I enter with 5 minis. But now it's repricing this small fair value gap, so this can be another leg to push higher to 42. So I'm not jumping in. I'm flat. I'm just waiting for a bit. Optimal trade entry. By the way, is this a bullish breaker? Not really, but almost. Optimal trade entry level should be around the 300-ish level. If it would retest the 300. Didn't really do that yet. But if it goes down to touch the 300 and you know you have a target up there at 42, that could be something to go for. Okay, so 42 is the next target in my opinion. I'm not entering that trade, but 42 should be the draw on liquidity, which is like 10 points away. Which is what is the low of this? Yeah, 42. So there you go. Going for 42 here. Going for that 42. What do you guys think? Are we gonna go for it? Are we gonna go for it? This pretty much looks like it. It's very close. 10 points. Easy. Easy peasy. That 42. Almost. Look at that. It's gonna just skyrocket into that fair value gap. It's gonna, in a blink of an eye, it's just gonna go there. Come on, 42. Come on, 42. I know you want it. I know. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not in the trade. I'm still waiting. Down to 22. Rejecting, denying that level. ES melting a little bit. Should be continuing higher. Just need one more push. Come on, 42. One more push. One more push, 42. Come on, 42. Come on. Come on, baby. I'm not in a trade. I promise, guys. I'm not in a trade. I swear. But we still think I mean, we should go into 42. It's like so close. It's so obvious that we have that fair value gap there on the 1 hour chart. It's like liquidity screaming like crazy. I'm not jumping in this one. Definitely not. Going down again. Maybe it's gonna reprice at 300. It can still go to 42. Now below the 20s. I think it wants some liquidity to give one more push. ES did that. So now this can be the final push to the upside. It finally takes us to the 42s. Let's see that. Come on, 42. Buyers are fighting. Bulls are pushing it. There you go. 10 more points. They want to go through with this. This is intense. No. Not enough steam in this one. Not yet. Just one more push. If ES starts to do its job, then NQ, come on. New candle. New 1 minute candle, only 10 points away. There you go, 35. 35. I'm not in any trade. Down to 32. 36. That's it. 42 is in the horizon, guys. No, back down. This is... oh, wow. This is intense. Back to 27. Okay, no worries. One more push. Getting ready. ES sweeping some liquidity. That's good. That's good news for NQ. Sweeping some liquidity. ES try once more to go up higher. NQ should be doing the same thing. ES can help out NQ. Come on. We need only one strong push there. Okay, now it's repriced most of this 1 minute gap. So if ES starts to go, only 10 points away. Come on, 42. It should be there. 42, 42. Come on, 42. There, 42. There you go. 35, 36, 7, 37. It's fighting. It's like crazy. What the hell is going on here? Here's the chart. Come on. Oh no. I did the same mistake again. This is super intense. Let's jump right into the action. Come on, 42. Almost there. One more push. There's that 42. We're gonna zoom it out so it will be more dramatic. Come on. 37, 38. Come on. There you go. $42. Got it. No. I have nothing on. I have no. I have a competition account, which was in deep drawdown. I can show you guys actually, which has a trade on. I have a competition account. I can show you on the 1 hour chart. So I have a trade on a competition account with 10 micros from 18,078. That's the only thing. But this is a competition account. It has it's a practice account technically. So I'm hovering in $5,200 of profit. I can show you that. Here you go. So that's a competition account. That's the only thing I have. But I'm in deep drawdown, guys. So this is the My Funded Futures competition. And I'm sitting in this trade since the morning with 10 micros. 10 micros is the maximum I can take, or 1 mini, but I went with micros in case I want to take some partials. So that's the maximum position size that I can go with. That's the only trade I have. $5,200 in profit. I'm looking for some highs, still a little bit higher. Actually, I'm looking for the 600s to be honest. But yeah. So that's the only thing I have. Let me put this back. Okay. So no orders. I don't know. We move so much from Asia and EU market. I'm not biased either way. I say we stay in range. Could be. Could be. Could be happening easily. Could be happening easily. But, you know, I think we will continue higher. That's what I think so far. At least looking at the daily chart. Yeah, the price action today is shit chop. So yeah, I mean, if this one stays like this, when was the market open? Well, you know, we made it to this fair value gap, and from now on, now this comes to a decision point. Do they want to just dump it back down, or if we look at the higher time frames, are we going to see some kind of a reaction to these highs? Are we going to see it, you know, pumping higher? I don't know that. I'd like to see it going higher, but I'm just not sure. I really don't know. I'm not sure about that. This is actually a 1 hour order block at 70. Just saying. Let me put a marker right there to the first up close candle. This right here. Let me. This right here is a 1 hour bearish order block. Actually, I have a template for this 1 hour order block. So it can still continue higher all the way to that order block. And look at that. What do you know? It's going for it. It's like 20 points away into that. And it's going. Interesting. A little bit crazy situation. Look at that. Wow. What a situation. Should be okay. Should be all right, everyone. Should be all right. Let's see if it wants to turn around. So that's a 1 hour order block. Honestly, as long as ES is acting so bullish, you know, we are onto a new rally again. Everything is so optimistic in this market. We're going to stay out and sleep tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, McLovin, thank you so much for being here, and huge applause. Have a good rest. Thanks for being here. By the way, Wet Milled, I'm going to make you a moderator. Because why not? You know. Add as moderator, add as standard moderator. All right. Black Beauty Machine deserves to be a moderator as well. Standard moderator. Everybody gets to be a moderator. Saeed also add as moderator. There you go. Everybody is a moderator. Oh, you beautiful. That's the thing, you know, everybody gets to be. Or if you want to join the winners club, because of course YouTube now lets me to do the membership. By the way, I'm just letting you guys know, I'm gonna be uploading to a separate playlist some IRL uncut raw videos, trading, somewhat trading related, somewhat IRL related videos into my playlist, which is going to be only available for members. And if you want to earn some member badges, you know, I opened up the memberships, and yeah, some new content is coming to the YouTube channel since, it's so hard to focus on everything separately, so I'm focusing everything on YouTube right now. So yeah, memberships are available, just saying. I'm gonna do an intro video about that later, but I'm trying to build up some revenue, I'm not gonna lie, from the YouTube, and yeah, gonna have to upload more content. But the membership content, I don't have time to edit everything, so that's gonna be a little bit raw, and that's gonna be a little bit IRL, personal-ish, but trading related. You know, we can do some live streams to members only, you know. So I'm gonna do some promotion for that. That's how it goes. Discord membership including 50%. The OnlyFans discount, I mean, it's going to work out. I'm already doing the photo shoots and everything, so it's on the way. Is there any way to open long and short position without closing each? Well, you know, you can do that in separate accounts technically, you know, but just be careful, because if you get caught, you know, hedging two accounts against each other, you know, in the fine print somewhere there is, I mean, Apex said something that you should not do that. So anyway, be careful with hedging accounts, evaluation accounts, especially funded accounts. But if you get caught, you can be banned at any prop firm for hedging accounts. But if you buy multiple accounts, for example, if you buy, for example, an account at Apex and another account at TOPSTEP or My Funded Futures, and you hedge them against each other, you know, most likely you have a high winning chance to get one account to being profitable, which is great. That's also a game plan against prop firms. You can do that, but at the same on the same account, I think you just can't do that. It's technically impossible because of the FIFO rule, which is first in, first out. You just cannot. You're not able. But be careful. At the same prop firm, be careful. If you get caught, you can get banned, I think. Of course, I know there are thousands, tens of thousands of traders and hundreds of thousands of evaluation accounts, for example, at Apex. So I'm not sure if they have an algo for that. I think if someone asks for a payout, I think they are checking your previous evaluation accounts if there was somewhat you know, something going on at being funded, because I think, you know, every prop firm tries to get a grip on everyone to withhold some payouts, because their business model is you losing money, of course. So I think they can check it. Be careful. Okay, ES made a new high. Now it's breaking structure here, but there was no fair value gap still. NQ breaking structure on this one. Now, if it's breaking structure, let me see what is happening on the 5-minute bullish order block. So it can go below the 300s. This one can be bearish from here, targeting the bullish order block on the 5-minute, even lower. Final target could be down at the 240s, because this here is a market structure shift. Taking liquidity, shifting structure. Pretty much looks like a classic ICT setup. So yeah, look at this. Fair value gap there. There's going to be another one here if this one closes. So that's also interesting. What else do we have? Target could be down there at 268. Dum, 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 dum. 268 going down. Going down. Let's see. Okay, everything's fine. So if you haven't already, check out TOPSTEP 20% discount from the actual price, from the current price, which is still a good deal in my opinion. It's not a bad thing. Performance report. Let's see how I did last month with my funded futures starter account. It was a good month. So far, I need a little bit less than $900 to reach the funded level. Oh, by the way, this was your short entry right here on this fair value gap. If you want to go short, you can do it right here. This is your short entry. You want to go short? Can't believe I have to go short because you guys cannot go short. I have to go short. Just joking around, guys. Just joking. You know, guys, I'm the way like this. I like to joke around. I have to go with the template. Okay. Damn it. Okay, 2 micros. Missed my entry a little bit there. Missed my entry a little bit there. What do you guys see on this one? Not much, right? No. Let me pull this a little bit here. Okay, now it's fine. So, my stop is up there, which is not that good. My limit is going to be down there. Okay, orders connected. Not a very good risk to reward ratio, that's for sure. Let's hope for the best. Maybe I can peel off some from this. I'm gonna trade this one a little bit differently. A little bit like a scalping method. Should be closing one contract, one Connie, right? There you go. All right, I'm selling one contract. Why is this not? Anyway, never mind. I'm putting this to break even. So the trade is at break even. I'm gonna put it 2 ticks. No, actually, I'm gonna put it to right there. Oh, come on. I don't see anything here. Sun is shining. Weather sweet again. Okay. Let's see what is happening. Make you wanna move. I actually want to see this go down to 62. 62? Okay, sorry. I want to see this go down to here. I'm going to tell you why. Because the low of the candle was the previous 1 hour candle was at 62.25. So I think we should go down there. 62.25. If this goes higher again, then the move is most likely done. I mean, we should be resuming higher. Okay. So far, it's okay. Push those likes, guys, please. Okay. Going back up. Okay, nice. I'd be taking, yeah. I really wanted to see at least this one to go below, well, to touch the 72s. That would be really something. That would be really, 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 really something. Okay, still going down. We can go all the way down to 240s. I'm checking. Let's check it together. ES is also down there. Maybe could be slowly pulling back to the 1 hour fair value gap. But yeah, NQ remains, well, 62 should be taken on this one. I just, on the 15-minute chart, it also looks very good for that short. Come on, it can just drop from here, so let's hope it will drop. It has to. Okay, it's going back up there. Okay, going up. We are at break even. Let's see. If it trades above this level, then we should be seeing some, well, some movement up, but I thought that, I mean, it looked very good on the 15-minute to revisit these levels, at least down to the 72s. We might be still dropping. Look at that. This might be it. Oh man. In the middle of nowhere. But still in the trade. What do you guys think? There is a super small fair value gap on the 1 minute at 18,308. Oh yeah, it's got taken. Right here. This one. This one actually got taken. But it was a nice entry. If someone wanted to enter on that fair value gap, you know, that's actually not bad. The thing is, I'm not sure how it's gonna hold. It looks very good for some bearish dumpy here to the 64s. But yeah, that was a super small. Actually, very nicely spotted there. That's very good. Serdar, hey there. I am killing the Nasdaq right now. I'm at break even already, sold one micro already, so I'm super comfortable. Even if it takes me out, I don't care. I'm looking for the next one, you know. Just moving on to the next trade. And there you have it. Order was canceled. There you go. So we're moving on. So this brings us to the next opportunity. These trades are breaking higher for some new highs, of course. Made the structure shift here. Actually, I'm going to show you here. So made the structure shift at that point on the high of that candle, which means could be having another fair value gap right here. Right there. If some of you guys want to enter 310, yeah, I could be entering this one. How you doing, Serdar? Any trades? Hope everyone is doing some trades. Grab your discounts, by the way, with Apex. 1 day pass available still. And my funded futures static account. It's how long does it last? I can actually check it. Static account until Tuesday lunch hour, I think. Or midnight, I don't know. Anyway, until Tuesday, get the static account, my funded futures. Use my link and code. You can get some discount with that too. I'm not even sure how much percentage. But get the static account. Statistically, mathematically, it's a very, very good deal. Static, so. Okay, so how about I give this one a shot by putting a buy limit there. And Putting it there. If it's repricing this gap. So I put a buy limit. Actually, I'm not even going to put anything until it's not filled. No more trades for me. I traded on London session. Less trade means less headache. You're the man. You're the man. That's actually very, very, very true. That's very true. Maybe that's what I should do too, right? I mean, I shouldn't be trading this much. Or if I trade, I should be going with some practice account or something like that. Okay, still not filled on this trade. Hold on. So, still no fill. Feels like it wants to go higher. All the way through the fair value gap again. But, you know, I must say this one held pretty good. But we have the order block up there as target. ES wants to go for some new highs. So, yeah. This one can just burst through like crazy on these levels. Is it gonna happen? I don't know. I think it should, or it will. Because if it goes up there, that would be 71. Yeah. And on the higher time frame, it should be even going through all the way to the 400s. Oh, wow. So, yeah. I'm pretty much confident that we can see some movement. Casey, hey there. NQ was a good trade on Reclaim. Or yeah, it was a good one. ES, yeah, that's what I said. If ES wants to continue to fight for new highs, then NQ is all the way up to the 600s again. Maybe not today, but it's definitely having the chance and the momentum to do that. Don't forget that we have a 1 hour bullish order block up there. All right, I'm canceling my limit order here for now, I think. Not sure though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it here to 39.50. If it would take some liquidity from this fair value gap, highly doubt it. It's very strong. It should be moving to 71 very, very quickly. I'm actually surprised that it didn't go down to the 1 hour fair value gaps. Interesting. Should be taking out 61 very, very easily. I think ES will go lower. Could be. That could be the case. Take partial on 360 to secure profits and let runner move. I had to leave the room to trade and oh, no problem. 360 partials could be. So I'm waiting for this one to maybe dip a little lower. You know what? Add to the market order. And if it takes me in at 39, then of course I'm going to be adding that too. Let's see. Should be filling me in at 39.50. Still not filled. Almost. It missed me. Okay, now it's filled. Okay, so the stop loss, it should be a wider stop. I'm gonna be using a little bit of a wider stop here. I don't know. I'm afraid it can go into that fair value gap down there, so I'm gonna be using a wider stop. And the take profit, I'm gonna check the highs here. The take profit should be 416.50. So 416 is fine. That would be my final TP. It's good. It's a good one. It's a good one. Because I can still give some space for it to reprice this area and then go and run the high of that order block. NQ the risk. What? NQ test rate. Let it dip and come back to 380 potential. My final TP would be at 416. So I'm looking for that 416 area. Let's hope I can get it. I don't even know what's happening with Nvidia right now. Is it looking good? What's going on there? So again, as I said, the target would be to take out the high of the order block here, right there. I'm not even going with the wicks, somewhere inside the bodies, so 416 would be fine for me. Let's wait for it, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just the number one. All right, we're here. I grabbed some chips as well. Anyway. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to eat at the microphone. No, don't worry. There's going to be no ASMR here. Well, I'm pretty much stuck here with this one. Right? Still think that we should be moving higher on. Look at the 5 minute. It's beautiful. I like that. I do like that. Let's hear that swallow, Daddy. Yeah. Yeah. Those chips sounds fresh. ASMR, guys. You know, if you really want to, I can do this on my OnlyFans page too. One more. No, I'm not doing it. Well, maybe we will go above 400. And while we do that, I'm just gonna eat some chips. No, I'm not gonna do that, really. I know it's annoying to some of you guys. By the way, let me tell me what is the thing that, you know, in regular daily life, what are the things that annoying you? For example, when someone is taking food out of my dish, get some drinks too. I have some drinks. So if someone is taking food out from my dish, that is something, I lose my mind. Like I turn into like Hulk from the Avengers. If someone just a simple, for French fries or whatever, if someone just takes food from my dish, that is something I completely go mad. No matter if it's a family, friend, girlfriend, whatever. If somebody is pulling food from my dish, I am actually going super mad. Oh, I've been so intrigued into the Asian culture that sharing food is I know, right? I understand. In Asian culture, sharing food from the same dish is actually a common thing. But actually, in my life, I got into some serious arguments with friend and ex-girlfriend in the past, even family member, when they were starting to pull food from my dish. We were ordering, for example, in a restaurant. Imagine this. I was in a restaurant with family, and my cousin, actually, who is a great guy. I like him. He's great. But my cousin just, went into my dish and pulled, I think it was actually French fries. Just took some French fries from my dish, and I was like calling the waiter, like, waiter, and everybody was like, hey Tom, why are you calling the waiter? I just wait. I called the waiter. The waiter comes, and I said, I need to order one more extra French fries, please. And everyone was, come on, you can't be serious. And I was so dead serious. I told the waiter, definitely, please bring me one more, just extra French fries. I needed that. And the same thing happened when I was on a vacation with some friends. We were ordering fish food, seafood, everything, and I like seafood. and they wanted to try out, so they picked some fish from my dish. Fish from my dish, that's good. And did the same thing. I said, okay, you can have my dish. I literally put my dish in front of my friends. I said, here, there you go. I'm going to order one more. And I ordered. I know. Hey, guys, I am sharing everything I can. I really do. Honestly. I know, Raj, listen, it's a bad habit. I know, I'm working on it. But if somebody is asking me, to share, I'm sharing. But if somebody is just, eating and takes out food, then that is something oh my God. Give me that chicken leg. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Almost. Let's see. I've been searching that. Yeah. Me, my wife, and friends all order food in the intention of share. I know. That's why I think it's a very, very bad habit. Very bad thing. Because I like sharing. I order food for everyone. I like to order food. I like to take care of everybody around me. I'm really a very good host, in terms of this, and I really do share everything. But if someone takes food out of my dish, then all hell is breaking loose. That's it. Starfish is different. Someone takes that it's that it's a war. TradeAway doesn't let me manually exit a trade today. Quite annoying. What the hell is going on? TradeAway had issues last year. I mean, I guess every one of these providers having issues. I agree. It is disgusting touching someone's food. Here comes the NQ. Let's see what it does. Yeah. Let's get serious, guys. My final target is 416. So I know it's a bad habit, and I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. I try to be a nice guy, and it's a bad habit. What can I do? I want to be good. I want to be good, guys. How can I be good? Come on. NQ tagged 378. Yeah. Should be going higher, I think. I'm still gonna hold it for the 416. 416 is something that I'm looking for, and that's it. My food is my food. Now let's see if you get your 416. Good luck. Well, I'm hoping for it. I'm hoping for it. Again, the 416 is based on the top of the 1 hour fair value gap up here. Last Thursday, from the last Thursday London high. And I'm not even want to make a new high. I just wanted to go inside, up until the bodies of the candles. So 316 should be okay. ES is pushing also. Okay, now let's do this. I'm gonna do something different here. I am going to reduce my risk and take my stop loss somewhere down here. So I just reduced my risk. Yeah. If it breaks higher to the 90s, I mean, I wait for this one to reprice this area. If it's repricing it and it's going higher, I'm going to put it to break even. Retagged your 380 target. Yeah. That is an interesting level at 380, that's for sure. So I would be looking for this one to go down even to the 40s. Reprice this area. If it wants to go below this swing low where my stop loss is, then it's definitely useless to hold this trade, because if it goes below that, it might be going down for this fair value gap, which is perfectly fine. And I try one more entry to go long if we have a structure shift here on this fair value gap. But let me check that on the 5-minute chart. Sorry, this is ES. Let me check it on NQ. Yeah, so this is a 5-minute fair value gap retest, which is perfectly fine. The low of this would be 37, so that's where my stop loss is. So I'm perfectly fine with this candle retesting this reaction to the bearish order block on the 1 hour. But I want to see this go higher. I want to see this go higher. And if it takes me out, I'm going to be looking for a re-entry. You have upside 404, 409, 427. Yeah, there are some levels, that's for sure. I like the 400s. Yeah, that could be a good strategy. For now, it's just too small to take partials. If it would break above the 380s, I might take partial here. We'll see. ES hit the resistance? No way. ES is going to fight. Trust me. ES is going to fight. It's a fighter. It wants to go for 58. Trust me. No, of course it's not financial advice, but it can go. You know, it's repricing on the 5 minutes. Should go. I hope. Oh no, it's not looking good. You're looking for Methodical Man. Hey there. Looking for shorts? Damn it. Whenever I go long, Methodical Man goes short. Actually, there was a short opportunity right here. There was a market structure shift here. Right there. And so that was a possible short entry. Just saying. Oh. Methodical Man is looking for shorts. Ah. Celebrity in the house. It always happens like this. We always go against each other. And you always win. I had enough. I quit trading. It's just... I'm gonna do ASMR videos. I'm gonna make a better living from that. Only if the 3-minute closes below. Let me check. Okay. Well, yeah. If the 3-minute closes below, then I'm definitely out. So yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm with a very tight stop here. So if it starts to shift to the downside, I don't even know where to look for. I mean, what targets to look for if it's shifting. Definitely there is a very good swing low at 288 if it's shifting. But I'm still bullish. I want to see this go. We're at the order block. So many good targets up there. Come on. It has to go higher. It just has to. It has to. But it's not going to. $347. Yeah, this is a good area. The thing is that we have a classic short here. Classic short entry. With very juicy targets. That's my problem. I didn't really expect this shift here. I do think that my stop is gonna get hit here. High chance, high probability that this swing low is gonna get taken out. But I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do anything. Hold on, I have to take this call. Just a second. It's the wife. Sorry guys, I'm here. All right, still looking for that 400s. Let's see what happens. My stop KC is at 335 exactly. I'm not sure if you can see it because I have the apex thing there, but that's my stop right there. It's a very it's a tiny stop, actually less than 10 points. But yeah. Let's see how it goes. Please, guys, by the way, push the like button and subscribe if you haven't already, and check out the discounts. We have everything. We have 30% off from My Funded Futures, from the starter accounts, 20% discount on the resets on the expert accounts. Also, the code goes good with the starter accounts for resets, and activation fee too. So you just have to click on my link and use it for, the accounts. Good for activation fees, resets, and new purchases too. So go with that. Apex has a very good sale going on. 1-day pass. TOPSTEP gives you a 20% discount if you register through my link for your first account, which is also a very good deal, especially if you go with a 150k account. And what else do we have? Of course, BULENOX has a sale, but only for the first month, 90% down. But do not go higher than 100k. I would strongly advise to stay around 50k, because the activation fee is insane on higher than 50k. So, well, not insane, but you better go off with multiple 50k. That's what I would say. But, these are the discounts. But BULENOX only has it for the first month. Keep that in mind. That was the commercial. If NQ can go above 380, may try to break out. Yeah, I think it will. If it goes above the 380 level, this swing high, I think that's a green light to take out the order block at 416. Pretty much. P Trading! Hey there! How you doing? How you doing? And huge applause to everyone. So far, it's looking good. Yeah, exactly. Very, very interesting movements. I mean, not interesting. Very, very. How should I say? A little bit slow. I think that ES still wants to fight, just as NQ. NQ has much more targets on the upside. I wouldn't be surprised if this would just break to the 500s even. So for now, I just want it to break above this 1 hour bearish order block. That's what I'm aiming for. This is the waiting game, guys. That's why trading is supposed to be boring. What can I say? The chips fell out from my hands. Not good. Uh, somewhat stuck here. Everything is stuck a little bit. Everything is stuck. Let's see what's gonna happen. How the girlfriend enjoy the aftermath of the chill? Chili, sorry, chili. Well, the aftermath of the chili was absolutely well. It was the end of the world. I can tell you that, and I was actually, how they say it. I was banished. Yeah, I was banished to my workroom here throughout the night. Actually, she told me, "Okay, you're just gonna go into your room, do your things in the computer, and I'm gonna go to sleep, and you can come to sleep after I'm already asleep." Because, and you should just let off the steam in your room. So yeah, it was crazy actually. A lot of chili. I ate actually, I think like a lot. It was a lot. uh, well, losing momentum here, guys. What the hell? We're losing momentum. Okay, all right. Okay, pretty much nothing extra here. Still waiting for that 416 level, hopefully, to be broken. I really do hope so. I wanted to do, by the way, a new video in the park again. You know, some raw video footage. I have some good bullet points, and I started to do the video, but then I always had to cut it. Like, it was hard to find my mood to speak fluently, and you know, I just couldn't do it. So I wanted to upload a very good topic, but I have a very good idea, but I just couldn't. I was sitting there for about half hour in the park, and talking to myself, to the phone, of course, and I just couldn't do that. Good friend of mine. Looks like this one just having trouble. And if we look at the 5 minute, actually, yeah, the 5 minute, it's losing momentum. I'm afraid that we can just break below here, go down to the 31s to take some more liquidity. This order block is holding very good. So yeah, it's holding very, very, very good. So unfortunately, I think this trade is not going to hold on for too long. Yeah. Yeah, wet melt, definitely a little bit rangy, and unfortunately, this level down there below the 36, there is liquidity down there, so it's now repricing this gap here, and from this point it can just fall like super fast. There is some liquidity, well, unbalanced price range here and here, which is helping to the longs, but I don't know. I am still in the trade, Serdar. I'm still in the trade, but my stop is very tight, so I'm not risking all that much. My risk is reduced, so my original risk was down there. I reduced it to below the swing low, because if it breaks this swing low, then it's definitely going a little bit further down more. I might be looking for a re-entry if that happens, but I reduced the risk. So I'm in the trade from 343.25. Yeah. It doesn't look good, honestly. I think, I mean, now I would have second thoughts to enter if I would just turn on my screens now. I would say I don't see this as a nice thing, but the 400 still looking very tempting to me. Maybe it's not going to happen in the AM session. Maybe not even today. Maybe it's going to happen tomorrow or Wednesday. I don't know that. So, yeah, it's still holding the trend, but you know, it's weak. It's getting very weak, and there you go, almost in a drawdown. I don't like this move. What is ES doing, by the way? ES is forming a bull flag on the 5 minute. That looks very good. I like that. I like this formation. Looking good to pop higher, which can help us. But NQ, no sir, it's not looking good. We have liquidity below 37 and 31. It's not that strong right now, but we tapped into the 1 hour order block, that's for sure. I'm gonna connect this order right there. Not looking good. I'm actually thinking to close it manually right here while I can, but Dow going up, well, maybe it can help. I don't know. Like to see this shooting up like crazy from here. Okay. Maybe we can get a grip here. I don't know. Just maybe. No, I'm okay with this loss. So if I lose it at 35, I'm okay with it. I'm comfortable with that loss right down there. Because if I would put it here, that would definitely take me out at break even. I want to give it a chance. If it turns around in this congestion area, I would like to see it run. If I lose it at 35, I am perfectly comfortable losing it at 35. I'm okay with it. I'm absolutely fine with losing that. It's a tight stop. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I know. It's no risk, but I'm perfectly okay. I will still end up in profit, you know. I will be okay. So I'm still gonna wait. Okay is your true party. Yeah, I mean, you know, as far as one is comfortable with the loss and the risk, you know, that's where you can trade with no emotions, right? I wish there would be the case for every day, but I had a good morning on London session, so I'm fine with this one. You know, I'm okay with that. Actually, my fiance, she's gonna be home in any second, and I have to get some packages from the car. Bags, sorry, not packages. I have to get some bags from the car because she can't pull it out by herself, and I have to leave the screen for a few minutes. Just saying, pack out some stuff. By the way, guys, register at My Funded Futures and you get 30% off from your starter account, and activation fee is going to be down also 30%, I think, something like that. And also resets are down if you use my code. I'm saying all this because as of now, my journey here on YouTube is mainly sponsored by you guys if you use some of my codes or links, because I did not have a payout this year. I mean, only $350. So I tried to make ends meet, you know. And so if anyone is using my codes, that is greatly appreciated. Fiance, congrats. Well, yeah, but you know, I wish I would knew when the, you know, when the date is gonna be, when the big day is gonna be of the wedding, but oh, I wanted to. I told her that, tell me guys if you wanted to or not, because I told her she should come into the stream, walk in that door. She should look at the chart and tell us if it's gonna go up or down. She is, you know, she has a sixth sense, you know. She feels these things, you know. Sometimes she just looks at the charts and says, okay, this thing is gonna go up there or down there. So if you guys want her to peek at the charts and say hello, I can tell her to tell us, you know, where this one should be going, if you guys want it. But if you guys don't want it, I'm not going to ask her inside that door. Because, you know, she's a little bit shy in front of the camera. Lady luck, definitely. Definitely. Oh, now it's coming down. It was almost like a bullish shift here. I mean, look at that. At that area. Almost. In that fair value gap. I mean, it's kind of bullish a little bit. Oh no. It's not looking good, guys. Almost time to say goodbye to this trade. Come on, ES. Only ES could save us. If it would break higher, you know. Nice bullish flag on the 5-minute. Come on, ES. Don't do this. Help us with the NQ trade. This is gonna go below 35. No. Oh no. What's gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna happen here. Not sure. Am I gonna survive this? Am I gonna survive this? Come on. Almost. Almost there. It's gonna take me out. Last line of defense here, but it's gonna go for liquidity at the 23. Actually, liquidity is at 23. What a shame. That was a structure shift here and here, so the target would be at 23. That's for sure. So feels bad. Feels bad, but it's definitely looking like it wants to go down. Oh man. Last line of defense of this one here, this congestion area is holding it, but I don't think so. 24. Yeah, damn it. It's gonna go down there. On the 15-minute, there is nothing down there, but oh no. Oh no. Fair value gap here. If it retraces back up there, it's just gonna anyway. 23 should be a reasonable target for this to dump into. And if it does, I have to re-evaluate the whole daily bias from here, because pretty much all day we were just, you know, edging higher. So if it wants to return to some of these levels, we might be revisiting down there the hundreds. Sorry, I'm just moving my chart a little bit. So if it goes to 46, it can dump from there. Yeah, and I'm out from this trade. So if it continues to go lower, what's the 5-minute? 5-minute low of this is at 31. Yeah. Liquidity is at 31 and now it's going for it. It was almost at 31. Would be good for a scalp, by the way, just saying. And the next level is at 23. Could be good for a scalp here, you know, with 5 micros. The problem is I want to see at least 10 points. Okay, I'm scalping right now. Limit down right there. Stop is going. I'm going to use a wider stop for now. This is a scalp trade. This is not my final stop. I'm going to move it. Let's see if this one wants to go down. to revisit this fair value gap. Oops, sorry. Down here on the 1 minute. If not, then so be it. I quit. I'm up 8:15 on my static. Nice, 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 nice. That's very good. If it breaks trend, I would look for 18,300. 285 could be a good target. 285. In case if it would want to reprice that area at 46, I have to decide to kill it or not. If it trades above that gap, I'm just gonna kill it anyway, so I'm gonna leave that on. If it's repricing that, very close. Very, very close. Oh no. Let's see what's going on. Still holds good trend, yeah. So now that it's repricing this here, it can still go up. I mean, taking out my stops here, that was a nasty move. And this, well, it's not a market structure shift yet, but if it takes out the 65, that's going to be a market structure shift. And now I'm just out again. Where is it going? We are inside this gap here. I would really want to see this go down, but I'm honestly not sure. No shift in the market structure for now. I wanted to be super aggressive on this short. Let's see. What does ES hold us? Let me hold on. Okay, nothing here. The only target would be on the 5 minute, which actually tapped into, and now it can just run for those highs again. Okay, maybe repricing once more here. Is going to test 360. Might be the case. All right. This might be the case. Okay. $360. Yeah, good for a 1-to-1. Good for a 1-to-1. Okay, still waiting. Now it's actually gonna go down. Yeah, should be down all the way into, which was the low here? Hold on, the low of this candle was at 23.75, was it? I think it was 23.75. Yeah, that could be the only target. Let's see if we can scalp our way down again. Oh, sorry. Hey, Day Trader FX. I'm doing okay. In profit, thank God. I wish I could trade future. I heard that it's good for the scalper since there is no spread. Yeah, no spread. So definitely better for small time frames. Give me a second, guys. I have to go out for a minute. And please push the like button. I'll be right back. I'm here, guys, don't worry. I still think that it can go up. Well, we can continue higher, that's for sure. Long 313. That's a good area. For me, this one still looks bullish. Yeah, that could be the case, but I'm just gonna wait for a long setup for now. Nice, congratulations. I'm still looking for those 400 levels. I think we might be going for the 286, maybe on the 5-minute. Looks good. And there is some liquidity way down below. I'm sure at least to go below 63. That's a little bit lower, but it can go. Out at break even? Well, at least you're at break even. You know, that's all that matters. Okay, I'm trying to scalp this one to 93. Let's see. Kid Nash, hey there, how you doing? I'm hoping to reclaim that 93. And actually my final target would be down at 63s. Should be going down from here. Hey, Mindsight. Yeah, it's absolutely clean, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, Kid Nash, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's so bad, you know. I know how it feels like, you know, dog is absolutely like family. I'm sorry to hear that. Uh, I'm really sorry about that, man. Mindsight, it's good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining the stream. I'm not sure if you're subscribed yet, but please do. And don't forget, guys, today you can still grab your code Apex 80% down and 1-day pass. Also, my funded futures 30% off if you use Tom Sabo and you use my link. Also, if you use my link with TOPSTEP, you get 20% down. Go check them out. These are the best discounts. Also, BULENOX has 90%, but be aware it's only for the first month. You are? Alright then. Alright. Kid Nash, I think you should be, you know, focusing on some job or something. I mean, focus on learning, trading, whatever that takes off your mind from that. That's the best thing you can do right now. But I feel for you. Absolutely, Kid Nash. It's a horrible thing. Actually, I have a dog back in my parents' house. He's also like 14 years old almost, so I'm afraid that He is also, well, he's gonna have some troubles, unfortunately, because he's very, very old. I'm looking to take off 3 contracts here. Okay. Taking off 3, I'm gonna put the rest to break even. Let's see where this one can go. I'm gonna put the final TP to 72. Sorry, final TP is at 72.25. Rest of it is at break even. Well, it looks okay for now, so I'm gonna hold this. reaching the 15-minute BC at 2:45. I agree. There you go. I was eyeballing this area as well. This will be a great opportunity. So yeah, actually that can happen. That can happen. How do you take partial profit on Quant Tower? It's very simple. You know, let me show you. It's very simple. For example, I started with 4 micros and I just put in, for example, or 5 micros. I put in 3 micros limit order, 3 buy limits at just put in your orders. You get it. So I started to short with 5, and down here I just put a buy limit for 3 orders, and then it took it down to 2 contracts, and I left the rest here with 2 contracts. So right now I have a buy limit. So it's not a take profit, actually. It's a buy limit order at 272 with 2 contracts, 2 micros. That's it. Just have to put in the orders, limit orders. And you take partials. It's very, very easy. Just, you know, you can practice it and you will get the hang of it. Almost took me out from this trade. But fortunately, I'm still in. Don't forget to subscribe and push the like button, as always. Let's see. All right. Everything is still in place. Well, we're still in this one. How is trading? Well, check out my video. I blown 4 accounts out of my 6 evaluation accounts, Kid Nash, last Wednesday. Actually, that video got blown up a little bit. I mean, somewhat over 8,000 views. You know, that's very rare on my channel. It only happened once, like last year. But 8,000 views. So just watch the video. It wasn't so good. And now I'm only sharing 1 account here on YouTube, which is a My Funded Futures account. And that's what I'm trading. And I still have the funded account with TOPSTEP. 2 funded accounts, actually. I've blown another 150k combine account last week, which I did not share on YouTube. So it's a pretty much mixed results, I must say. So no payouts right now. And yeah. Was your wife in front of the camera? Was drinking some? No, she wasn't. she's doing some phone calls out in the living room, and she told me to close my door because she wants to make some phone calls. And she doesn't want to disturb me, of course. Yeah. Does break orders work fine while copy trading? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah. No issues so far. Quant Tower is good for copy trading. Built in everything, you know. I like it. No issues. Ninja Trader is also good if you buy the Replicanto. but Quantower has it all in. It's very simple to use, super simple, so no issues with them. So yeah, I'm still looking for this one to go down, but if it doesn't, I'm opened up again to go for the 400s. Seems like it might want to test some highs again. We're inside of a bearish order block on the 1 minute. I don't know if this one can take it lower. I feel like it might be having trouble here. So that's fine. I'm already break even on this one. We're gonna see what happens from here. If it takes me out, then I want to see it break above, well, at least the 28s. I would like to see it break above 28. And it took me out, which is fine. I think ES might want to go. It's not free. In NinjaTrader, it's not free. It's not free in Quantower too. I mean, you have to pay a monthly fee in Quantower. It's just $25 for the copy trading. So in NinjaTrader, you have to pay Replicanto. On one computer, it's like $160 lifetime. Or you can pay a monthly 50 or something, 60, I'm not sure. Quantower also asking for a subscription for the copy trading feature. So you have to register, log into Quantower, buy this service as a subscription, and that's it. That's how it goes. So it took me out, which means I'm gonna be looking for a new break of structure on the 1 minute. This is actually looking still good to go for the original targets. So I'm willing to do that. We'll see. So it's not free in Quantower as well, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say hi to Royce. Good to see you, Royce. Haven't seen you since a while. I mean, last week. Hope you're doing good. What's going on? Let's see. What's going on? All right. Let's just wait. Good to be back, man. Nice. Good to see you. Hey, Sultan, thank you so much for being here. And hope to see you soon. As always. Huge applause for you, my man. As being an all-time regular. Thank you. Köszönöm szépen. Yeah. By the way, memberships are open. There's gonna be a new playlist only for members. It's gonna be not. I mean, it's just gonna be some raw material, not so much edited about IRL stuff, kind of like a vlog of what I'm doing, what I'm up to. So go check it out if you would like to go with that. Look at that. It can finally come down to 72. This is like crazy. Took me out and then goes down to 72. I think it will go down there. I'm looking to go short actually. If it leaves a fair value gap after this one, I'm gonna go short. Actually, I'm gonna go short now. I'm short now. I'm looking for the 73. Let's go with that 73. If it goes there, I mean this one, yeah, there you go. Now we have a fair value gap. Here. And if it trades above that high, then I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty much out if it trades above that, because then we will see a structure shift, or should be seeing a structure shift. Still good for a 1-to-1, so let's hope so. By the way, I totally forgot to check on the okay, nothing. These times. So I'm looking for this low to be taken, 72. One more drop. And that'll be just fine. Because down there, the 45s would be like the perfect and beautiful targets. Right down there below 48 or the 50s. Maybe I could track this all the way down to the 50s. How about that? That would be really something. Can this go down to the 50s? Of course it can. Actually, I'm gonna modify it to 3 contracts, and I'm gonna put in 2 more and 51 there. 51.25, 2 more. So these are my partial profits if it starts to dump. This is what I'm looking for. Let's get into the action. Let's get into the action. '72s should be okay to be taken out. I hope. Actually, I put my partial TP at 73, but it should be fine, I think. You have to follow these candles, how they are printing. But it looks okay for now. It looks okay. Final target is definitely good at, well, let me see. Actually, let me zoom out the 15-minute chart. The low of the candle is 54. I might gonna take it to 54. Modify final TP at 54. So I modified it. Because there's a 15-minute gap down there as well. It's 54. So this is it. This is the trade I'm looking for here. And I think I'm also going to reduce my risk to here. Okay, reduced my risk. Okay, repricing this level. If it would go above that swing high at 303, then obviously this trade would be technically off. I don't want to, well, I guess I can widen the stop a little bit, but I just reduced it. So I would really like to see this being held in this fair value gap and to be delivered to 72. That would be the ultimate goal. Actually 54, but still I'd like to see 73 to be taken. You know, if it trades above the 303s, then we can also see a shift again, and that would be like a chop, super chop. And as it seems like, you know what, just for the fun, I might going to give a little more room for this to play out. In case if it wants to play dirty on me. Just in case if it wants to play dirty. Then I'll leave it. My original stop was higher. It was above 16 or 17, something like that. But in many cases, it plays dirty, it takes me out and then goes to the original target. This one, this 72, I feel like it's pretty much has the level to be taken out. And down actually at 48 should be the final TP, but I'm gonna be out at 54 if it gets there, the partial. So as soon as it starts to dump, I'm gonna put my stop back here. If it starts to dump. But I stick to my analysis for now. and that's what I think it should go to. Let me know what you guys think, and consider to take some good accounts. Still holding that level. So I think we still have a chance for this one to go lower. I'm just gonna hold it for now and hope for the best. Actually, I should put on some music, but I think I can't. Or can I? Only if I can hear it. Alright, come on, just dump it. It's not dumping. ES is looking very much like a bullish flag. I really don't like this, but we have this 52.19 level down there. That's also pretty strong. But I want to see the 73 level being taken out. That is my priority for now. $73, come on. And all I'm gonna be left with is 2 micros. After that. So let's go. Okay, still playing some dirty tricks there. Still playing dirty. Still wants to go higher, it feels like it. So if it breaks, by the way, set the 70, then there's like almost like a 90% chance that we should revisit the 54s, 55s. It definitely feels heavy. I like how it is printing. It still feels bearish. It can turn to bullish any second, but then we would need a huge boner candle to break through some levels, and then but right now, as it's turning out, it feels like bearish. We're in the lunch hour, right? Yes, we're in the lunch hour. So the lunch hour macro is working. We still have like 8 minutes, and this one should definitely going down there. So no, this is Quant Hour. This is Quant Hour, Royce. I like Quant Hour. I think it's awesome, by the way. No issues. I like Ninja Trader too, but I think Quant Hour is a little bit more modern. So more options to do. Ninja Trader is good too, but I can feel now that this platform is a little bit more modern. Smoother, actually. So I like it. No problem with it. Okay, come on, just one more. Okay, this one is okay. I am going to put this to break even. All right, this is at break even now. Took off 3 contracts, and now heading to 54. Hopefully, actually, I'm considering to move the stop a little bit higher, maybe like here, to this area because, you know, my entry wasn't perfect. My entry should have been actually somewhere there. And so my stop loss should be above that originally, but I messed up my entry, and that's why my stop is resting above that level. It's still okay. What? My stream is 40 seconds being me. What? That's a huge delay. Let me check it. What? My stream is 40 seconds being me. What? That's a huge delay. What the hell is going on? That is not good. What? My stream is 40 seconds being me. What? That's a huge delay. Okay, I'm going to count down. I'm going to start the countdown from now. What? My stream is 40 seconds being me. What? That's a huge delay. Okay, I'm going to count down. That's a lot. I have like 30 seconds delay on the stream. That's a lot. That is a lot. It's like 30 seconds. Why is there so much delay on the stream? There shouldn't be that much. I don't get it. When is winning position be hopeful, not fearful? Hopeful, not fearful? Virai, thank you so much, first of all, for being here. I don't really understand the question, but yeah, I'm done for the day. Next time, continue when a profit is... Yeah, thank you so much, P Trading, for being here. And drop a like if you can. So, Virai, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is there a delay? I wasn't aware of that there is so much of a delay here. That is a lot of delay. Big lag. Why is that? I'm gonna check it out. Why is my YouTube stream lagging? Poor poor internet connection is the major reason. Buffering and lagging issues. Kindly check your internet speed. How do I fix my stream lag? Clearing browser cache. No way. Yeah, that's what I should do. Yeah, it might be a memory thing. Okay, we're back to the entry. It might be taking me out, but still I'm gonna end up in profit because it's only 2 micros that's left. Taking profits down there. So that is huge. Yeah, big lag. Okay, guys. Thanks for noticing me. I'm gonna hold on. Display capture. I'm gonna disable that, and I'm going to clear the browser cache. That's what I can do. Okay. I'm actually closing down some programs here. Okay. Almost out of the trade there. Trying to close down some unnecessary programs. I don't like what's going on here. Too many software was. Okay, Streamlabs. What is this? I might going to restart Quant Tower 2. Okay. Okay, I'm going to restart Quant Tower 2. This is interesting actually. Okay, let me put back display capture. Don't know what could have been the problem. But I'll try to figure it out somehow. Go to my channel and check out the lag. Don't know what could have been the problem. But I'll try to figure it out somehow. No, that's too long. Go to my channel. This is just too long. And check out the lag. Don't know what could have been the problem. I'll try to figure it out somehow. No, that's too long. Go to my channel. This is just too long. Okay, I see a 20. Yeah, I measured 20. Sorry, a 20 seconds delay right now. I closed some stuff over here, and now it's like it's gone down to 20 seconds ish. Yeah, I could restart it. That's an option. I don't know why I did that. I can actually restart this. But I just measured 20 seconds delay. That is too much. It should not be more than around 8 or 10 seconds at maximum. That should be the maximum, like 8 to 10 seconds. This is too much. Doesn't matter, Tom. Yeah. Or is it YouTube? I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that it's too much, but the dog is barking like crazy. But it's definitely disturbing a little bit. I don't know why it's lagging. Most of us are fearful when we are in winning trade and the market will snap the profit out of us instead of we have a hopefully we are, yes, losing the trade. We have to be fearful and cut the loss. Exactly. So you have to, you know, being able to cut losses, that is also a skill that you have to acquire. You know, I think I got taken out from that trade. Yeah, let me restart Quant Tower. This was interesting though. YouTube could be the problem. Might be. I'm gonna check out some other streamers. Let me see who is streaming. Not sure. I restarted Quant Tower. Still needs to connect. Let me check YouTube, not sure. I don't know, guys. Interesting for sure. Anyway, but you know, 20 seconds is not holding us back to check the charts. We all still see almost the same price action. But I have no idea. What is... I have no idea. No idea. I guess we have to live with this one. Okay, so far so good. What is happening? Do I have connection? Yeah, I have. Alright. Alright, everything is back on. So it didn't really take out this level, which means that this trade can be still valid. But I'm not sure. If I look at higher time frames, you know, I can still imagine that this one could be going down. So I am actually going into a sell here. Again. And I'm going to try to measure this one. Like, I'm gonna be taking off 3. So I'm gonna put 3 at 270.75. And the final would be, the final two would be at 250. And my stop is going to be somewhere up around, well, somewhere around 323. Relative equal lows, but it might be going higher. We'll see. Still targeting those levels. This is a 1 minute chart. This is a 1 minute. 1 minute, sorry. This is a 1 minute chart. Want to take some partials down there again if it goes to that relative equal low. If it goes there. I really want to see it go there. Today's was a nice run. I wouldn't mind this one to go back to the midnight opening range. As we go into the afternoon, we could see a nice sell-off here. So I'm really supporting that idea. The 270 and all the way down to the 250s. So I'm looking forward to that. I am looking forward to that. Let's see what else we have. Okay, now it's going higher a bit. Okay, let's wait for this to go down a little bit more. What's the idea? What's the idea of this? ID 160. Okay. All right, we'll see. 263 is also 1 hour fair value gap. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm also looking forward to that. I mean, these candles here, I mean, it really looks like they are having a hard time holding up. I'm trying to push higher with smaller and smaller wicks here, so this could be just tanking real easy, but I have to watch this closer. Good trading books. You know, everybody tells the same. I go with the same scenario as well. Read Mark Douglas, Trading in the Zone. That's what I would tell you. Trading in the Zone. So, which is this? No, it's not that. Sorry. So this is the book. So come on. Hold on a second. So this is the book. Mark Douglas, Trading in the Zone. And the other book is also Mark Douglas, The Disciplined Trader. So these two books changed my life, especially this one, Trading in the Zone. It's very, very good. Very good, but mostly this. You know, these are stories back from the 80s and the 90s. So it's about the psychological mindset of trading, most likely. That's what you should go with. Oh, and it's 0.5 fib from 5-minute price lag. Nice, 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 nice. Let me check. Okay, so I want to see this go down to 270 again. Hopefully it will go. Taking partials down there. Consolidation. Bulls bias if push above 300. Yeah. It can happen. It can happen. It can definitely happen. I just like to see this tank. Still hovering. Hard to tell what it wants at this point. Looks good bearish under, yeah, under 300. We're still looking good bearish. See you tomorrow, P Trading. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, having dinner. Okay, thanks for being here. So guys, we are having a beautiful chicken fried rice. Very good. Watch out, don't let anyone take some food from your plate, you know. Thanks again for being here, P Trading. And for all the support, everyone. If you guys can support me, just use my codes and links. That gives a few dollars to the tip jar if you're purchasing evaluation accounts. Really helps out the stream. So we're just waiting here again. Actually, what I can do here also, never mind. I was having too many programs opened up. Okay. Trick is yes, sometimes they're picking from your plate. Alright. I'll take food off your plate. Alright, guys. Yeah. Okay, so far I like this move. It does look okay. Oh, thank you, Samuel. Samuel, thank you so much. Let me give you an applause. Thank you for using my link and code. Thank you. No more 90%. Let me check. Hold on. Come on. No, it says it's still on. I can show you. It's still. I have. It says 90%. You see, Tom Sabo 1 gives you. Maybe if you wanted to purchase a bigger account, because the 90% only is good for the 100k account. As long as the plate is your body. All right. That's an OnlyFans thing, you know. We're only talking about that stuff on OnlyFans. So maybe you wanted to go with a higher account, and then you can go, if you want to go with a 150k account with 83% down with Tom Sabo 2, if you want to use that. So you can choose. 90% discount only goes until 100k, and 150k's are for 83%, and these ones are lower, so that's not important, but you know, you can still get an 83% with Tom Sabo 2 if you want to. Anyway, what is happening? But still, I'm very grateful that you use the code. Use it for free, and it's not working. What the hell? You know, because it says until, you can see that until, I can zoom it out for you. It says until March 31. Somebody already, I already sold today like a few. There you go. So it should be working. I don't know why it's not working. That's interesting. That's interesting, but whatever. I don't know. Man. Maybe I'm gonna ask around at BULENOX. Not sure. You paid $29? What the hell? I'm gonna have to ask BULENOX. Code should be working. I'm sorry about that. Let me check it, okay? You know, if you pay $29, you can also go with Apex because that's like $33. I know it's a little bit more, but it's $33 lifetime. BULENOX only gives you the discount for the first month, I think. And Apex gives you the discount for lifetime. So if you blow the account, you can still keep the subscription, and next month you're gonna get the same discounted rebuild price with the reset. So it's gonna be reset at the next month. That's how I always used to do that, Samuel. But really, I'm still very appreciate you for doing that. But not sure. I'm gonna check BULENOX one more time, and I'm gonna raise a ticket to ask around what is going on, because it should have been working. I don't know why is that, but anyway, I mean, it's not a huge amount of money, I know, but still. I passed one of the account. That is why I thought to buy. Oh, very good. Yeah, so I don't understand. I don't know. I think I'm going to check myself too. Account sign up. Let me check some codes here. Let me check some codes here real quick. Let me get it. Hold on. It should be working. I don't know why it's not. Maybe for only one? I don't know. The other day I was able to purchase like multiple accounts. I don't know why is that. That I have no information, man. That's crazy. London closed 3 minutes ago. Oh yeah. London closed. London closed. Let's see. Use Tom Sable 6. You can try Tom Sable 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because they're always changing. My Funded Future static account is only available until Tuesday. Oh yeah, that's very. Static account is the best deal in the whole market, by the way, guys. If you guys want to grab it, of course you can still. I would love for you guys to use my link and my code. The static account, mathematically and everything counted together, consistency rule, payout, everything. The best account right now on the market is the static account at My Funded Futures. If you know what you're doing, if you're confident, if you know how to manage risk, and you play it slow, the static account is definitely, I think, the best choice in the whole market at My Funded Futures right now. It's absolutely the best choice. By the way, if you buy a static account and if you blow the account, just don't cancel the account. Let it rebill you, because you will still get it in the next month for the same discounted price. So don't lose the opportunity, because they not always go on with the static accounts. They bring it around every 2 months or something. So there's not always a static account to grab. So it's a very good deal, in my opinion. It's a really, 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 really good deal. But anyway, I'm still waiting for this to go down here. I want to see this go to 270. I really do want to see this go down to 270. So yeah. And go use Apex as well. It's also a very good company. I'm gonna buy a few more accounts from there as well. I want to regain at least 3 or 4 funded accounts from last week's massacre, but I don't want to waste 2 months for it. So I'm definitely going to YOLO a few accounts, a few from BULENOX, a few from Apex, and I'm gonna buy maybe 1 or 2 from I mean, not maybe more from my funded futures. I need at least 10 or 12 accounts, and because I messed up everything last week. So if I follow my trading plan and the entry criteria, I should be okay. So I will be at least 3 accounts out of 10 should be reaching to nearly the funded level, which would be absolutely perfect for me. Even if I have intraday trailing stop, even then, should be all right. It should be okay. Methodical man, let's do it. Yeah. Hey, Methodical man. By the way, Samuel said that my code is not working for BULENOX, the Tom Sabo one for the 90%. But I don't know. I can't check mine because it's my own code. But let me know if you can check it sometime. But if you have stuff to do, just do it. I don't know why it's not working, but Tom Sabo 1 should be working for the 90% discount. But I'm gonna be buying a few more. Guess from where? I'm gonna be buying a few from Methodical Man, of course. At least, as I was calculating, I'm gonna be buying 8 or 10 BULENOX accounts, at least 5 or 6 Apex accounts, and well, maybe 2 or 3 my funded futures accounts. I'm willing to spend like $300 to $500 on 50k accounts for a few, and I should be able to pass. I mean, not pass, but at least to reach the 2,500-ish area or $2,600 at least on 3 or 4 accounts. So I want to gain back those losses. There will be accounts that will be blown. It works. Okay, okay. Thank you, Methodical Man. Only on 50k and 25k, not on 10k. Okay, okay. All right then. Thank you for checking it. Okay, Samuel, I'm not sure if you're here, but it seems like it works at Methodical Man. And thank you for checking it. So I'm in this trade. Don't know what to do with that. I'm still looking for this to break lower down to 270. How was your day, by the way, Methodical Man? How was your profits? I was checking into your stream for a bit. I saw that the account, the one that you had for display, was having a little bit of a drawdown, and all caps. Yeah. So I saw there was some drawdown on your account that you were displaying, but I hope overall you did good. You're still here. Okay. You're red? Okay, I mean that's not okay, but down on 3 total. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I know you manage risk quite well. I know that you're managing risk quite okay. I mean, you're doing an excellent job managing risk actually. So I think for you playing poker, because you said you're a poker player, it actually did a great job for you in trading because you have the patience for it. I heard that many times. If someone is playing poker regularly, then that makes a good base for being a trader. All my accounts because I anticipated it's a tough day. Definitely it's a tough day. That's for sure. I am now trading. I am short on YM and ES. You're short. Okay. Well, I'm short here too. I want to see this drop for sure. I mean, if I look at the 5-minute, sorry. Yeah, 5-minute here. These are relative equal lows. I want to see these levels being taken out here at 269.25. So I'm aiming for the 270-ish level. Pretty much. I'm gonna put this away and this. So I'm really looking for this this level down there to be broken or broken. Crypto Panda, hello all. Hey there. Bought 4 account from Vuli using. Oh, thank you, Crypto Panda. Come on, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much, Crypto Panda. I'm actually did some calculations. I'm gonna be coming forward of how I'm doing with the revenue streams so far. I want to do something like similar like Methodical Man to tell you guys about how I'm doing with the stream. Honestly, guys, I'm gonna be real honest. I'm gonna show you something that video that I showed that actually blew up my channel. Let me show you that video. That I'm over 8,000 viewers on that video. 8,000 viewers. That is really something. Let me show you the analytics from that. Look at that. I'm gonna show you this. Look at this, Methodical Man. It might be interesting to you to see. 8,851 viewers from this video where I'm doing nothing. I'm just talking to the camera and I'm talking about how I lost my account. And look at this. At the first day, the viewers, I mean, it got blown up. The video over the weekend, look at that. Over the weekend, like boom. So far, I made almost $40 only from this video. This is like, it gained 89 subscribers, only this video. This is by far my best video so far I have made. And to be honest, I wasn't expected anything because I'm just talking to the camera and I'm talking about my losses. And no editing, I just cut in my one graph, you know, nothing special. I did not cut my speech. So nothing special. I'm just talking to the camera. And this is my best of all video right now. This is my best. I mean, I had one more about the Fund the Trader, but that doesn't count. But this video is my best one. I didn't really thought that I can make that. I mean, anyway. I'm come to your channel by Methodical Man here. Oh, thank you so much, Erkan. Thank you. People like to see, you know, this is not even funny. This is true. I mean, it's funny, but it's true. It's funny, but it's true. I think it has to do something because people like to see people suffer. This is really the mental aspect, you know. so yeah. Amuhari, hey there. Nice to see you on the stream. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah. So I'm going to share some details. Drama loves drama, tragedy. You need to blow up a few more. Actually, Casey, I thought about that. I I literally thought about that maybe I should do some drama. And that would, you know, if I talk about how much I made today, and by the way, Methodical Man, that's also because I'm doing the daily recaps, and you're a YouTuber as well, and I'm doing the daily recaps. I've spoken to some YouTubers and I've seen some reports, and everybody says if I'm uploading daily videos, that's a bad thing. Actually, that is going to kill my channel, because after a while the algorithm or YouTube will not going to place my videos too much in front of other people, because if I talk about the same daily recap, but you know, Nutty Bar is actually doing the same thing. And I got the idea from Nutty Bar because I like how he is doing a daily journal on his stream, and I wanted to do the same actually. I'm not even denying it. I wanted to do, this is the trade I'm in right now, so I wanted to do a daily journal, and everybody says that if I upload daily videos, it's going to kill my channel. And I don't know. I think Nutty Bar's channel is doing quite okay, but I don't know. Try the next one. How I recover? Yeah, nobody's going to see that. You know, if I put the next video how I recovered from my 12k loss, nobody is going to care about that. Nobody, Oliver, nobody. Ever heard if clickbait? Yeah, clickbait. The thing is that it wasn't a clickbait. This time it wasn't a clickbait. I need a big flush. Okay, flush is happening, guys. The flush is happening. I am going to put this here, and I'm going to put this to break even. Okay, the trade is at break even. We're going down to this area, which is actually the 15-minute area down there at 55. Where is my final TP? It's at 50. So I don't know. So people like drama, actually. So my final TP is down at 50. I'm at break even with this one. Yeah, don't get many views anyway. Yeah, it's happening. I just made back a lot of my loss on that drop. Nice, congratulations. Let me give a fresh applause to everyone. Special thanks to Methodical Man, and special applause. I was really hoping to see the 270 break, but I still think we are going to visit below 250. Actually, the safest exit would be 255, actually down here. 255 would be the safest exit. Actually, I'm covering it. Okay, I closed it. I closed it manually, alright? I closed it because it just popped into 55, and I was holding this for a while. This has been very good. Okay. This has been very, very good. Nice. So, now it is, well, yeah, it should be going down to 45, but I think we could see a retracement higher a little bit. Yeah, I closed it too. My final is, your final is 52. What? Yeah, we were not at 52. Yeah, that's why I closed it. I just closed it manually. But at least I'm flat now. Very good. Very good. I'm shorting all the way down to 150. Actually, we can do that. I mean, it can happen. All the way down to, yeah. Yeah. Almost to the midnight. Yeah, it can go down there. The London congestion area right there. It can absolutely go down. But for now, I think the 45 is the next target. Down 147 on 2 accounts now. Nice. Closing the charts for the day. I was down 590. Well, you know, this is the point, I think, then when you should just take some time and, you know, refresh yourself reset the engines, everything for tomorrow. Looks like a bounce coming. Could be. Could be. Anyway, guys, I think I'm not going to enter more trades because I'm up for the day. I'm grateful. I made some good profit on my private account as well, but the only account I will share is the My Funded Futures account for now. But I'm okay. Rub one out and get back to the charts. Yeah. So guys, I'll be back in the London session. I am really thankful for everyone who is using my code. If you can support my channel, I will be very grateful for you guys to use the codes and the links. Appreciate everything. Thank you, methodical man. So I appreciate everything. I'm recovering from last week, so let's go. You know, tomorrow is a new day. I wish you guys all the best. Good evening for everyone. Good night, good rest, and see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for joining. See you guys.